Hello, chat. I'm not gonna have my webcam on today again. I'm feeling better. A lot less sunburn, but, you know. When your face is healing, it's also peeling, so kind of gross. I don't want everyone to have to look at it. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe, we'll see. Alright. Got a few quests left to do out in the Hinterlands. Obviously, yesterday was a very good day. I actually got my Rune of the Guard Captain. Hell yeah. That 1% hit is going to be great. And also this necklace. It was a very good day yesterday. I'm very happy about how it went. Now we just got to kill some turtles, get Lard's lunch, which I think I have to fight a few mobs for. But we'll get there when we get there. One, two, three. These turtles are quite strong, honestly. I mean, they are still level 50, you know. Most of them, at least. Most of them are level 50. Still haven't been to town to upgrade my abilities yet, so I don't have the next rank of Earthshock and stuff like that. We shall get there. Thanked him. Gave him a big old schmack. Don't know if there'll be anything too exciting that happens today. Because, you know, we did the exciting stuff yesterday. I'm going for level 50 today. Can definitely hit that. I think I just fight the level 49 turtles, honestly. Like, I can take the 50s, it's just they take so much more effort. Maybe if any, like, Zulfarax or something like that show up, then something interesting might happen today, but other than that, it's probably just going to be questing to 50. We'll finish Hinterlands, go to Feralas and Tanaris, finish up those, see where we're at. No matter what, productivity is happening. Apparently they're changing how Stormstrike works on Season of Discovery. Now, I don't think it will affect me over here, but thought that was interesting. Got like a 6-second cooldown, and it doesn't get taken by 2 sources of nature damage. It just stays up until it's gone, which seems to have an infinite time, so I guess it's going to be good for like balanced druids and rogues. Also. Which means that the Horde might actually be getting more damage overall than the Alliance. With that. Unless they give the Alliance Storm Strike, which could happen. Let her resist. I just saw there's a person in chat looking for tank Zul'Farrak pre-made group. I'm like, man, a tank. If only it was tank and the DPS. Just start the day with a Zul'Farrak, you know? Like, that'd be pretty cool. This is a level 50 quest, so the reason it takes was hard. I still don't know if I want to even do this quest. Because, I do need to plant it in the middle of Eerie Peak. Obviously, that is an Alliance town. There's Alliance guards. I don't remember if you get flagged. So I'm honestly probably just gonna not do it. Plus, I have to run all the way over there. You know, it's only 6,000 experience. Not that big a deal. Want to sell Righteous Orb 90 gold. I don't know about 90 gold for those things. I'd rather just run Strathholm. I guess this is Horde hardcore though. It's a lot harder to get items and groups and stuff. Honestly, with Ugro, I feel like it would be pretty easy to actually play level 60 content. But, at the same time, as an enhancement shaman, what do I even go for gear-wise? Like, it's so like awkward to get gear. So I don't know if I will. You dang resistor. Oh shoot. Gotta I'm glad I turned the camera around. I was just scratching my face and then not my face but my head. Don't scratch your face when you got sunburn. And then I turned my camera, I found a presence behind me, you know? And there she was. Harry. I don't think I'm ever gonna like the yellow numbers on the Wind Fury. Bring back the white numbers. And one more of these turtles. And we'll go try get Lard's lunch. I think I do need to fight a few boys to get it, but shouldn't be that much of a hassle. Do have a Giga Stone Claw after all. Now I haven't upgraded him, so he's not as Giga as he would be, but he's got 469 health. That's pretty good. Would walk my way over there, as a good shaman should. Also, apparently they increased the mount costs in Season of Discovery back to the original price, so I guess they were just trolling us by showing us a half-price mount for Phase 1. You dang trolls, Blizzard. How could you? Get a drink. Mullet of Zul'Farrak. Not a mallet, a mullet. It was a good day yesterday. Alright. As I thought. There are definitely a few fellas that want to beat my ass. Good Wind Fury. Still a healing potion. Very good Wind Fury. Nice. Took him down. Now I'm gonna water walk my way back over there. We have been using the healing potions a little bit. Hoping to get some more today. That would be quite nice to have more of them. Alright, let's go hand in these quests. We get a little bit of experience. Have a 9,000-ish. And then we'll be done with the Hinterlands. Other than this quest and the vials, or the vessels, which I didn't end up doing yesterday. Because I didn't really care. Just not worth the risk doing this. Especially when it's like all the way over here. Now there is an escort, but the rewards for the escort are kind of rubbish. I'm like, I think I'll do the Feralas one just because it's easy-ish. Maybe. Might not be. But it is lower level than I am, so be easier. Alright, lad, I've got your lunch, mate. Aren't you gonna be excited? What do I get from his basket? I got some healing potions. Dagger. Pumpkin. I was saying, hopefully I get some healing potions today, and there we go. Take it.
What you looking for?
I wonder what level this quest unlocks. Like, I wonder if the Horde can get this in Phase 2 of Season of Discovery. Guess we'll find out. I don't plan on doing any fishing on Ugro, but I'm gonna keep the fishing hole. Because why not, right? Alright, let's head back to Orgrimmar. Do some training. Hinterlands overall was pretty much 3 levels overall, but like 2 in the last visit. Very good zone for the Horde, actually.
Farewell.
Made a lot of money, made a lot of experience, got some really sick gear. Hinterlands is a VIP. Don't really need all this mage weave. How much have we got? We're almost got enough mage weave to hand in at all the cities. Which isn't really something I'm going for, but I might as well, right? A little bit more experience. 3,000 XP. See if I can sell this Heaven's Light. I'll put it up for 40 gold. Probably won't sell, but you never know. 30 starting price seems okay. Alright. Let's go train these level 48 abilities at level 49. What's this? Ah, the Anguro quest. Don't really need to pick up the Anguro quest because we're not heading there until after level 50 anyway. So we'll pick it up then.
Look, go forth.
Do this.
Fight well.
Could save all the mage weave until level 59, but I honestly do not have the bank space for that. Especially if we're going to be picking up rune cloth, you know? I think I'm going to drop this quest. Then I get rid of that item out of my bag. This is the cleanest. I had 20 out of 20 quests yesterday. This is the cleanest my quest journal has been for a long time. Alright. New Stoneclaw Totem. New Earth Shock, which is pretty good. Especially because we have Stormstrike, right? This is gonna be huge. Don't need Lightning Bolt. New Lightning Shield. Have a little bit of damage there. Guess we'll get the new Healing Wave. May as well. I think that's about it.
Strength.
At 50 we get a new Wind Fury weapon, which is quite strong. Well, it's not that much stronger. I guess Wind Fury weapon does scale as you level, so it's only 40 extra attack power. It looked quite strong until I noticed that. Dude, that Earth Shock's gonna be massive. Stone Claw. 120 more health on the Stone Claw. Bigger balls. Now, that healing wave, it is another 100 mana. But, might as well. Alright. Let's head to Feralas. Should be pretty easy to do pretty much all the quests. Maybe not the Dark Heart. But all the rest of them shouldn't be that bad. And then we'll head down to Tanaris and also complete all of that. Should be able to get both of those done today. Feralas and Tanaris.
Thrall hard. For the horde.
So let's get to it. After Feralas and Tanaris, maybe I go to Fairwood. Unguro Crater will be opening up as well, but I think I want to go to Unguro at like 52. At least 52. But also the Plague Lands. I like the Plague Lands. We're pretty much making our way to the home stretch, which is great because who would have thought Ugro would have been even level 49? Not me. Not me at all. Let's see, at level 50 we go one more concussion. And then we're getting elemental focus. That's gonna be awesome. Just every now and then, you know, 10% chance. It's not huge, but every now and then after using shock, we'll get a free shock. 1 in 10 it should be, which is gonna be nice. We use about 2 shocks per mob, so every 5 mobs we have a free one. This isn't that good. So we'll go reverberation after elemental focus. Are we gonna go full reverberation though? Because I do want elemental devastation. Your offensive spell crits will increase your chance to crit with melee. That's gonna be big. We probably will go full reverberation, but I'm gonna get this before I go full reverb, I think. Can't get any of this. Nothing really I need in enhancement. Maybe as I'm approaching level 60, I could go back to these. But for leveling, I don't really care. Maybe get 1 point in tidal focus. Because, like, I guess there is stuff that is useful, though, here, right? Like these. And I could also get 4 in concussion. There'll be 1 point left over at 60, I believe. After I have what I would need. I'm honestly looking forward to level 60 Shaman just because of these talents here. So hopefully, I get to experience a little bit of it. I think because the timing of my sub running out and Ugro's approaching 60, I have like 16 days of my sub left. I'll play today, I'll play tomorrow. And then we got 5 more days, plus the week after. I don't know if that's gonna be... I think the Friday of that week is like the 16th day. Because I don't really want to pay for another month of WoW. I would just rather move on to playing Baldur's Gate and stuff like that. So I basically want to get Ugro to 60 before that sub runs out, which means I might start going back to 7-hour Andy. We'll see. We shall see. Ugro's had a few good videos now. Like, he has one in my top 8 of videos of all time, like, popular. He finally made it up there with Frankie. Obviously, he had to compete with month 1 videos. So, good job, Ugro. The YouTube series hasn't been that bad for Ugro. Not as relevant as when Franca was there, but still alright.
Farewell.
Pretty rubbish gear, mate.
Be careful. Goodbye. Go in peace.
What is this strength of corruption?
Ancestors watch over you. Be careful.
Oh, it's from Felwood. Yeah. A question Felwood from Feralas. Okay. Put that away for now then.
I've been expecting you.
Probably won't be using this chest because the attack power loss is so big.
How you doing, man?
Probably gonna have to replace my chest at some point. But you know, I don't really want to. Alright, we got other quests here. Make sure we know about them. I guess we'll start with the hippogriffs. Go down, get the hippogriffs. See if we can do the escort quest. I don't think the escort should be that bad. Especially with the new Giga Stoneclaw that we just acquired. He's got nearly 600 health. That's a crazy Stoneclaw. Like I said, about this elite, I don't know if I can actually kill it, but... maybe. I'll definitely be heading up to the Harpies anyway, so we'll see what happens. I think I need to make Ugro's YouTube videos a bit like either longer going forward or just cut down on a bit of clutter, because he's gonna have more videos than Franker at this point. Even with what's done, and I haven't even reached level 50. But I did try to slim them down compared to Franker. Like, Franker was going over 20 minutes regularly. For Ugra, I've been, like, trying to have, like, 15-minute videos. Someone's been killing the apes. How could they? Come in with a frost shock even though I'm not using it anymore. Yeah. God, I had to talk to them afterwards. This is our new rotation. We go Storm Strike, Earth Shock, huge damage. Should you say because it's only like 18 mana more? Really? Trying to talk to the chicken. Let me talk to the chicken. Oh, the rain's starting. I've always said, whenever it starts raining in Feralas, it's my favourite time. Heavy rain too. I'm okay with that. Kinda sucked I didn't have the Screecher Spirits done yesterday when we did the Gym for a Law. Whoa. Nearly 700 damage on that Earth Shot. Hell yeah. Good Wind Fury. Who crits for 440? Oh, we kill these so fast we're gonna have to wait. A long, elegant feather. I needed those yesterday. I don't really need them today, I don't think. Now if I get into a dungeon today, I am going to want to use Earth Shock. You're like, sorry, I have to pull aggro. It's part of my rotation. Oh, there's 305 mana now. Part of my rotation is pulling aggro. It is what it is. Why would I want to do less DPS than I can, right? That'd be silly. Pretty good burst now. I mean, we always have. We're an enhancement shaman after all. But now it's even better. Especially when that happens. That is very good. Mana's even more of an issue now. I wish there was like... Well, I guess that will help. I wish I had more mana. Like 3,000 mana would be pretty nice. But by the time I get 3,000 mana, I want 4,000 mana. How I feel it will go. While we wait for this. No, he parried my storm strike. I'm not running away. I'm just trying to back him off from the other hippie riffs. And that quest is done. There may be another one. Not 100% sure. Maybe I should have a look at Hippogriff. I just want to be sure so I don't like run off. Alright, the next one is Fairy Dragon. Then there's Treant. And Mountain Giant. Ooh. Fury. That unlocks giving me a weapon. Actually, not bad. A not bad weapon. It's a bit fast, but it might be an upgrade with the stats. But I guess we'll worry about that when we get to it. Killing a mountain giant might be quite difficult though. We will have to see. Alright, this escort quest almost killed my rogue 2 times. How will Ugro fare? He is higher level. So hopefully he'll fare a bit better. But we shall find out. As long as I don't run in here and some druid comes out of stealth and steals it again, like what happened last time, that would be... That'd be terrible. That really was the worst thing, because I didn't even want to do the escort that day. I just wanted to hand it in for the 4,000 experience, but... Hey, we're getting the 4,000 experience now, so... Hopefully. So I guess it all works out in the end. Chicken, you better help me. Or you, buddy. We're not escorting me. See if the rewards... I mean, those shoulders are pretty good still. I don't mind dropping some stam, you know. Everyone knows that. Everyone who's watched me play hardcore knows that I don't mind dropping some stam. For some damage. Okay, that was a bit awkward. Gotta hope that he aggroes that one, but doesn't, like, start the event. Escort quest's a bit more stressful on the Shaman because I know I can't just vanish. Gonna auto attack Andy here. Make sure we're going into this next fight fully ready. The last fight might be quite hard. I'm a loot just in case they have epics. They didn't have epics. Just gonna have to eat and drink all the way. I guess it depends on how the Stoneclaw performs on that last fight. I should have all my mana back before the next battle. Yeah, definitely. If it's looking dire though, I will run away. Like, the 4K experience is good, but maybe this guy will help me. He probably wants to get it done at some point too, right? Alright, the chicken doesn't care. Okay, the chicken does care. For a moment there, the chicken was like, I don't give a fuck. I'll take a rogue helper. Quite handy. Alright. This one was a bit rough for my rogue, but it'd be fine. Chicken. I love how the chicken just buggers off. You gonna go all the way back? No. You're gonna keep going. The rogue looks okay. Well, the quest is complete. It doesn't matter. Someone help me, but whatever. Nice. Job done. Thank the rogue.
I will return the favor.
Flesh bale. It's that hardcore community, you know. Everyone's in it. The hardcore community overall is probably the best that classic WoW has had, honestly. Alright, let's do this stuff.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money, friend.
Hurry back. Glad I could help.
Hat.
Be good.
Don't need it. We zerged the shit out of that mystic in that last wave just seen though. That thing got absolutely wrecked. It was still weird, I didn't know if I was in range, but I guess so. The rain has ceased. We have been blessed with another beautiful day. Anyone in the comments can tell me where that's from? If I leave that part in. There's a guy looking for 1 DPS for DM East. If only I was level 58 plus. That's all he's looking for is level 58 plus. I'd go. For some fun. Towards level 60, why not? Maybe a potential death. What bosses are in DM East? Ah, this one. The one that puts you on the table. Yeah, that's probably the only hard one. Just lays you out on the table and sacrifices you, you know? Oh. And I was hoping he wouldn't frostbolt immediately. Damage is getting there. How much are these two quests worth? 8,800. That guy really heading straight for me while I'm having a drink. Yo, can you... Thank you. I was about to say, yo, can you stop? They became as small as Ugro. Seven. Old 7 HP. One DPS for Scarlet Monastery Cathedral. I never did Scarlet Monastery. I'm sad about it because, like, the gear honestly would still be pretty good. Pants. The helm, maybe not the helm now, this is basically the same. The Ravager, but obviously that's not in Cathedral. Doing Cathedral would have been, or doing SM at all would have been amazing on the Shaman though. But alas, very hard to find groups that you want throughout the day. So I've Just taking it where I can, right? And yesterday I got pretty lucky by getting some good upgrades. A random whisper in the dark. Hey, you want to do this thing? Yes. Of course. Could have asked yesterday. Apart from the fact that I wasn't playing hardcore the day before. So lightning shields worth nearly 600 damage. Pretty good. For same amount of mana as Earth Shock. Oh, that heal takes an eternity. 3 seconds. At least I get some water from these guys, just in case I need extra drinks, because, you know, we've still got to kill the Yetis and the Harpies. So, I might need extra drinks. Now that we're getting up to these higher level quests, I remember them more from doing them on my rogue. It's like, oh, that happened not long ago, compared to, you know, going through like the level 30 areas and such. Still happened quite long ago, but not as long ago. In a way, it kinda happened just yesterday. Time doesn't matter. Drink this water. We're gonna use our water sparingly and drink the shit water. I might just need to buy like 4 stacks of water going forward. God, that stuff doesn't even fill me up. Buy 4 stacks of it. Have water forever. The guy that said looking for 1 tank for Zul'Farrak pre-made group is now looking for a healer for Zul'Farrak. And they didn't look for anyone for like a good hour, so what happened to their healer? I wonder. I wonder if he died. Maybe he had to log off, but still. Kinda sus. Wondering why there weren't many mobs around. Someone's been killing them. These fellas. These dwarfs. Couple of dwarfs up to no good. She said if they're two men in the quest, they're gonna both need the items, so... That sucks. Because they're around at the same time I am. And I need the items. Continue down here and see if there's any giants. If not, just turn around. Right now it looks like those dwarfs may have killed them all. Dodge. $259 mana dodge. At least misses today. You know, with that 1% hit that I gained. Of course, I said something and then it happened, but that's the way it goes. He's being blasted. Small thorium vein. I haven't really been doing mining. Because, not really that necessary anymore. Like I said, the only thing I really need from engineering now is the small thorium tube. For the quest in Unguro. Other than that, don't really care. Sea was spraying me over the weekend. And I walked into the ocean. But hello ocean, my old friend. Oh. Get shit on, dude. Keep that low level earth shock handy. It is very overpowered to have a low level earth shock. Posture war. It's basically every gamer versus posture. Because let's be real, sometimes we sit like we can bend every bone in our body at the same time. Now that guy that was looking for Zul'Farrak is looking for a healer for Hinterlands Elite Quest. Where is this guy, man? Spamming it forever. I'm glad I got the Hinterlands Elite Quest done. Now, if someone whispers me saying, hey, you need Hinterlands Elite Quest, I'll be like, nah, mate, I've done them. Good luck, though. I'm not doing them again. Not on this character. Nice to just do over 1,000 damage as soon as I hit a mob. Pretty cool. Walk up to it, do 1,000 damage, and sometimes much more. No giants out here. Yeah. Head back up. Okay. Guess we'll use one more Earth Shock against this guy, or he might kill me. Could still kill me, you know? Just standing there like, he might still have a chance of killing me. I should probably use another one. We are still the RNG class after all. Halfway through this level though. And we haven't even handed in any quests, so it's gonna be good. Finish all this side off and then hand in this quest, and this will probably be the last one that we're doing. Gotta kill a bunch of things after that. I will see if I can do the mountain giant part, because if it's only one mountain giant, then maybe it's easy. In fact, maybe... You can still get the miniaturized residue of the ones up there. I wonder if I could use that. No. I was just wondering. Since he helped me, I didn't want to like steal his mob, you know. The Alliance are being very kind today. That rogue helped me on the escort. Warrior helped me just then. I mean, he just sundered the mob a few times. It's not much help, but it is help. I will take it. Like, I do wonder if I can use the sapper against... Because it says Feralas giants. It doesn't just say these giants, you know? And I know you can pick this quest up again. And this lasts like 2 hours already, right? Yeah. I guess we'll find out. That'd be pretty useful. Especially because of a potential weapon upgrade from that quest. The guy asked me if I want to heal the Hinterlands elite quest. How do I respond to that? Because A, I'm not a healer, and B, I've already finished them. I just ignore them. That's how you respond. You just ignore it. Tandy didn't whisper, you know? And these dwarfs are still around, so that means they've probably just killed everything up here. Warriors, I mean, they're definitely auction house spec'd and everything, but they're a bit crazy doing these quests at level 46 on a warrior. Nice actually coming here at 49 on the Shaman. Not yet. There is a quest here to get these mollusks, which might actually give me a weapon upgrade. So hopefully today it could happen. Got some pretty good upgrades yesterday though, because I did the Hinterlands Elite quest. So thankfully. Thankfully some upgrades along the way. Sea elementals. Sea elementals. Okay, I was about to say they're pretty tough, like durability wise, but then I got a Wind Fury, so didn't matter. Move them over here. We're doing pretty big damage. 250 DPS, not that bad. Obviously it's all burst, and if Wind Fury doesn't proc then it's like 100, but not bad. Oh, I actually got to see all of the numbers. After they changed Wind Fury to yellow numbers for whatever reason, I mostly don't even get to see how hard I hit for. Real slim Spady, man. Hard to say that. Just a glance. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate anyone who stops by. Ah, nice. Obviously minor spoilers when it comes to any future YouTube videos on Twitch, but that's the way it goes, right? 700. That's my biggest earth shock yet. Come over to this fella. Damn. Ugro popping off. He's going nuts. It's being energized. Like, people like the content. I will hit harder so you get better content. Season of Discovery definitely ate into the population pretty hard. Like, it's been quite hard to find dungeon groups and such. Sadly, which means like I've had to skip some stuff that I would have liked to do, but that's how it goes. If I was Alliance, I'd probably be able to do all the content, but I'm not. So just gotta take it as it comes and do what I can when I can. Especially as Season of Discovery Phase 2 ramps up again now. Like, this last week's been kind of dead on hardcore. I'm hoping I get to do a Zul'Farrak and a Maraudin. At the very least, those would be pretty amazing to do, but we'll see what happens. I need 4 giants. Oh, I've got 2 giants right here. That's good. Good fortune. Like, whenever I'm able to actually get a dungeon or elite quest done out in the world, I'm happy. It's like, yay, something that I didn't think was gonna happen. Not like when I leveled my rogue and everything was available because everyone wanted to do all the stuff. I think I might have to head back to camp after these quests and get water. Like, I'd love to be able to do the Yetis and the Harpies, but I'm actually running quite low on water. And sadly, my base isn't right here. The Alliance should bring me some water. Yeah, that's fair. I prefer hardcore over like era or sword just because I like the leveling more than I like raiding. So I'm like, I just want to level up. But I do definitely think sword's a great thing for the community and stuff. And if it had come out 5 years prior, I would have been all over it. But I'm just pretty happy to level these days. Oh yeah, definitely. Even on classes that are not that interesting generally, you know, getting new abilities is definitely a way to make them a little bit more entertaining. I don't know where that guy was going. Dodge. 260 mana dodge. Feels bad, me. Alright, now I need to get one more watery. The last one has not dropped. Having a fart. Good on him. I really need to get Ugro to either level 60 or, you know, the alternative, which is dying. So I'm I don't know how much I'm gonna play Season of Discovery Phase 2 in the immediate future. Would like to assume I could get Ugro to 60, but something might happen. One of those things, if you hit level 20 on hardcore, you can probably hit level 60. It's just time. Good win, Fury Ugro, but we're not getting this quest item. That sucks. I think that warrior just came from killing all the elementals over that way, so we're gonna have to go further. Thankfully with Stormstrike I actually have a button I can use to like get off my mount. Man. This last one is like, no. No, I don't think so. There's still like a really high amount of people doing low level content on this server. Like there's SFK groups and Wayland Caverns groups and RFC groups all the time. It's just that I'm not down there, so it's like, there's all for X though. Mind some of those. Kind of the issue that hardcore has though, you know, like it's always feeding into itself at the low end, but then you don't have anyone to play with at the high end. I had a similar thing on my rogue. As soon as I hit level 40, it's like, man, there's no one around. But I think next week's gonna be kind of rough because everyone will be playing sword. Last item. Doesn't want to give it to me. I want to keep this gun. If I can keep that gun and actually use it for the quest near the end of the zone, maybe. Maybe I can get a new weapon today. Just let that one go through, I don't care. Didn't need that ground totem. Alright. One day, one of these water elementals will give me what I want. I look away from my screen when I'm chasing after one guy and suddenly there's three. Where the hell did he come from? I don't think I've ever gone this long not getting this quest item. I've been on 9 of 10 for like the whole beach. Doesn't exist. How could this be? I don't even want the hat, it's not that important. Alright, sea sprays. Guys in the ground a little bit. Soaking it up. Hey, finally. That took entirely too long. Usually I'm like zapping giants for the next 10 minutes after finishing that quest, honestly. Alright, hand these in, head back to camp because I have no water and I need water. Especially for what I'm planning on doing. I'm considering buying the best water, even though I still don't have the mana to need it right now. Just so I can drink faster. I don't really have any need for gold anymore. Not like I can go to the auction house and buy items. Over halfway. This is another like 13,000 experience.
Interesting.
Still got a bit to do here in Feralas.
Be good. Hurry back. Keep it
But
real.
Tanaris should definitely get us to 50. Place all that. Alright, a boring run back to camp and then a boring run back here. If only this water was good. Like, it's okay. But I'd be drinking for so long using it, so I'm not gonna make myself have to sit around and wait. I might as well kill the fairy dragons while I'm over here though, after handing that in. I think overall this quest is worth like another 20 to 25k experience, which is hella good. Might even hit 50 during Feralas. We might get close. It'll make going back to Tanaris pretty easy. Alright. I actually need to finish editing the video that's coming out tomorrow night. I think I need to get my button to gear over this weekend and crank down on like a week's worth of videos. Been behind a little bit because I wasn't at home over the last weekend. I went outside and got sunburned, which is why I don't have my cam on. But, no one wants to see that. A sunburnt peeling face. Ooh. There'll come a time where the videos become camless and it'll be like, huh, I wonder what happened. At least my face feels good today. I still know it's peeling, but it feels good. New skin. Feels great. Maybe I can one-shot one of these sprite darters. One of my arms is like tan. One of my arms is burnt. Need the even distribution, but one arm just got a lot of sun. My judge.
Who you be?
The Ugro. Hated those. Yeah, honestly, the Tauren music, the troll music, sometimes the orc music, it's all really amazing. I think I vibe more with the Horde music than the Alliance, but I think I'm more of an Alliance fanboy when it really comes down to it. I need water.
Ah, I have just the thing for you.
I hope so. Let's see. I think I will upgrade. Just for the sake of actually, you know, I get 3 stacks. For the sake of when I sit down, I don't want to sit down for like an hour. Costs a lot of money, but like I said, Ugro doesn't really have a need for money these days. One of my first characters after my Night Elf Hunter was a Tauren Hunter, so I've definitely always been a fan of the Tauren and the Tauren music. So whenever I walk into one of their villages and it starts up, I'm like, hell yeah. Brings me back. Right, Stormstrike didn't want to go there. Well, I think on retail now you can like cross-faction raid. It's basically the same thing, right? But then you have to play retail, so depends what you're into, I guess. Been a few expansions since I played retail. It's not like I hate the game, it's just that I haven't really thought about it for a few expansions. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I was like, that looks like my water, but that's really sticky glue that I still haven't used any of. I feel like if there's ever a chance I die on Ugra, I'm just gonna have really sticky glue waiting, grenade waiting, target dummy waiting. It'd be like, I died because I forgot I had buttons to press. I will just melee this guy down. Probably an alliance. Whenever someone hits 60, it's like, ah, cool. Probably an alliance. This? I feel like Earth Shock definitely resists more than every other shock. Maybe everything's just nature. But it is the highest damage output, so I have to press it. I think the last time I actually played retail was like playing a Shaman, and I'm like, man, Shaman's pretty cool. I was playing an Elemental Shaman. Because I leveled one in Legion just for some little bit of fun. It's like the only other time that I've ever played Shaman in World of Warcraft before this. In Legion. And now here we are. Almost level 50. I know I can definitely one-shot one of these guys. If I get crits, definitely happening. But I don't need a kill anymore, so probably not. But they're pretty low armor and low health, so they're definitely one-shottable. Still a goal. I don't think I have one-shot a mob yet. I think I got one to like 2% in Swamp Sorrows. But it's definitely a goal of mine. Hopefully. Maybe I have to wait until I get Elemental Devastation just so I have more crit. Hmm. I'll hand this in. Get the next one, which I think is the trees. Yeah. 3 trees. Pretty hard because they're literally everywhere. Go look for one. There's a mountain giant quest after the trees. I'm gonna test to see if this actually works for it. Because that would be epic. I don't really want to fight a mountain giant. But if the zapper still works. Heck yeah. Any trees? I think the one that walks around here goes back this way somewhere. One in the Knoll camp, one in the Hippogriff place. I did see one earlier, but that was like probably an hour ago. Not really relevant now. Doesn't seem to be a tree down here. At least that thing lasts for 2 hours. Should have plenty of time. And if it does work, that's going to be pretty sick, because I think the weapon that you get from that quest is like 2.8 speed, but it might be an upgrade. I mean, it has higher top end, so... And a lot more stats. Definitely not gonna put the big Wind Fury bonks into my future, but I can just do a little bit more damage, I don't mind. Wherefore art thou, tree? Anywhere? He knows I'm searching for him. He's like, I'm gonna hide in the trees as a tree. Ugro shall not find me. Brood wolf. We'll go over the road, check the knolls. Bit dangerous, but we're a bit higher level now, so should be okay. Last time I was running through here though... Was not a good time. I really don't want to replace my male shoulders with the leather ones, but they're so good. I feel like I'm replacing all of my male. Game needs more good male rewards. Any trees up here? Doesn't look like it. I mean, they're hard enough to find when you only need one of them. I need 3 of these frickers. Bad quest. Now we get to the dangerous part. Thankfully, because I have a few more levels, though, it's not that bad. Tree. I see you, tree. I'm coming. Big resist. Big wind fury. There's one. We'll go to the hippogriffs next. Maybe the one outside Diamond will be there as well, but obviously we have to do that one with caution. When hardcore was in its infancy, it was always so funny watching clips of people like walk up to Diamond. Like, what are you doing there? You're like level 40. Just because they were like following the reset XP guide or something. It's like, Them trolls. Could be about, yeah, that's be close to 100k. Depending on how long it takes to get these Yeti hides, we might hit 50 in Feralas. I don't think so, though. It will be relatively close. I'm hoping when I go back to Booty Bay for the escort hand and there's actually a world buff going out, but someone just asked in chat, as I said world buff going out, someone said world buff today, question mark? There is one in 55 minutes. Okay. It might be good timing then. Literally talking about it and then someone asks. Say less, I guess. The master of reality. He speaks. Alright, how deep will this tree be? There is generally a tree out here, but See if he'll be a close tree or a far tree. Hopefully a tree. I don't want a no tree. There he is. Although, I don't know if I can use these ones. I think these ones aren't actually good for the quest. I mean, we'll try it. None the least. Yeah. Invalid target. They are a tree, but apparently not. Looks like a treant, walks like a treant, not a treant. Okay, Blizzard. Whatever you say. Purge. I don't know how far this one walks around here. This might be too far for that tree. Yeah. Alright, we're getting the hard quest. Quest is like, you will finish me, but you will have to look. At least I'm exploring these areas. That's 400 experience every exploration. Yes, yes, rawr. I know you birds hate me. I've killed like 100 of you. Imagine, if you would, a tree walking right in front of you. I mean, there's so many trees. They're everywhere. Man, they're really hiding. I don't know if they walk through here. This is my favorite thing about the YouTube series, actually. You get to cut all this part out. All the searching for quest mobs for hours. But anyone that's played World of Warcraft probably knows how it is. Alright, like I said, need to be careful around here. I want tree, but I don't want to die. Trying to, yeah, we are running low on timer now. 54 minutes. Still a lot, but quest taking its time, definitely running the timer out. I can get another one though. Well, I guess since we're over this side of the place, might as well do the quest over here. I was hoping to like finish the tree and then come over, but one extra run doesn't hurt. They'll go Yetis. Take them down. Excuse me, beer. I'm not even fighting you, mate. Now I'm demoralized. Woof woof. Alright. Yeti time. Hopefully quest doesn't take too long, but it might. Found these guys quite hard on the rogue if I remember correctly, but I was like level 47. Hoping he'd take me. Yeah, that would have so much better. Wow. Looks like we're in for a little bit of a grind. It's okay. Gets us more experience. Hunter has come here too. Definitely should hit 50 today as long as I don't die. The next rank of Wind Fury. Heck yeah. One. And to drop a strength of earth here, I think. A hunter came up, killed one mob, and now he's just standing there, menacingly. Okay, now they're moving. So, that's a bit weird. Brain disconnected for a second, perhaps. Big name. At least they started dropping. Das ist gut. Someone logged in and said, "Give it to me straight. How dead is Horde?" No one answered them. About that dead. Miss Perry. Rogue I ran RFD with is still alive. They're level 55. They were 2 levels higher than me when I ran that. They're a rogue though. Rogue's pretty fast. They don't need to sit down and drink every 2 mobs. Here's the worst thing about Shaman. You kill a few mobs and then you're like, well, time to have a drink. does make me miss leveling rogue. Maybe I should mine Mithril just to get some skill up. "12 HP? I don't think so. At rank 1 Earth Shock. Take the skill up. I don't think I want to go all the way into this cave on Shaman. But I do have this hunter here, so maybe it's a little bit safer. But if he just disappears, you know. My first hardcore death ever came at the hands of people disappearing in a cave. Don't want that again. Not that it was a real hardcore death or anything, but still a death. I need to hope the perfect hide drops as well. It's only 2,000 experience, but it's still 2,000 experience. $199 mining. I think if I get to the level where I can mine thorium, I probably would mine it, but just everything else, I don't really need it. Hey, it is the perfect hide. Nice. Is that the last Yeti in the cave? Looks like it. I think I've found one issue with the new place that I'm living at. The next door neighbor's door is like directly behind me. And if they're outside talking or talking at their door, I can hear them. It's like, oh, make me hear the whole conversation. It probably shouldn't pick up on the mic either, but you know, hearing little voices in my head is distracting sometimes. Even though the house is separate, some people aren't quiet. Like, I talk pretty quiet generally. Maybe not while streaming, because my space, you know, I'm gonna yell if I want. Maybe not as loud as other people streaming, but still, sometimes can get excited. While people are outside, some people just let the whole world know. Thing is, if I can hear them, they can hear me. So... There are no yetis. Oh, that's why. I was about to say. Kind of interesting that no yetis are out here as well. The dwarfs. The hunter and I would have been fine, but then the dwarfs show up as well. They could have been like 10 minutes later and it would have been okay, I think. Those same dwarfs from the beach, causing the same problems for Ugro. Because the hunter and I cleared everything. We go outside expecting more mobs. And all the mobs outside are dead. It's like, man, that's poor timing. But at least I'm almost done. Not like I just got here. One more. $40,000 experience. That's 6.6k. Gotta kill a lot of harpies. Kill it. Ugro. Swing die X and murder. Nice, job done. Let's go. Not too bad for me, at least. I mean, the dwarfs arrived and kind of screwed over my whole plan on getting out of here as quickly as possible, but at least I only needed a few more. Go see if this tree's here on the way down there. Do the harpies. I don't know if I tried a Dark Heart quest. The rewards are shit. Like, I'm not going to use this. I have a cloth belt right now, but it has strength on it. Can finally wear mail. I'm gonna wear cloth. Okay. Do what you gotta. Wow. Don't know why I earth shocked it or frost shocked it actually. I should have just stone clawed. Can I get up here? Doesn't look like it. Hopefully this beer doesn't daze me as well. Nice parry, Ugro. Let's go. The mounted parry. What a god. Apparently there was a Zul'Farrak grief today. You know, actually, if the world buff is coming out in 30 minutes, don't think I should do the Harpy quest just yet. I do want to check the tree though. So apparently there's one guy that's been griefing Zul'Farrak for a few days. Maybe I shouldn't go to a Zul'Farrak group. Do want to do Zul'Farrak, but if it's being griefed, okay with not. Any trees? Is this mob an alliance mob, this giant that's over here? Cannot remember. Yes. Ugh, sneezed. But since I mute my mic and the webcam isn't on, there's no proof of that sneeze. There's also no proof of trees. Yes, trees don't exist. Damn shame. Someone just posted in chat, need healer for Wailing Caverns, ours just died. Why? Why did yours die? I might check. I'm gonna check this miniaturizer. I wanna know if it will. Oh, it does. Alright, cool. Oh shit, they do a knockback. Almost got knocked off the cliff there. But I'm pretty sure after this tree quest I gotta kill a mountain giant, so we can use the Zapper. Pretty sure I can do that quest. And before the quest says you must not zap the giant. But like, what the? Literally my whole plan. I don't know if Ugro can take a full-size giant 1v1. I went to scratch my hand and turned my mouth. Kind of sucks that there's no trees around. I think I will head to Booty Bay at like 35 pass, so I'm gonna check these free spots again. And then hoof down to Booty Bay. Hopefully there's actually a world buff going out. Maybe I'd actually try Adana if the world buff's going out. I mean, the rewards are rubbish, but quest, the experience. Running through Feralas. I noticed that actually, I think on my level 40 video, I was like, I was in the ocean for so long I started singing. I'm like, man, I just start singing every time I'm bored. So I left it in the video. I'm like, yeah. Check up here first, real quick. Freeze. I need you. If only that tree I ran into wasn't a fake tree, I'd have two, but I'm still on one. Oh, there's one finally. Let's go. We found a second. Listed my damage. At least we got some Ashen Vale music going. Do love Ashen Vale music. I think my favorite part of Season of Discovery was like having the big wars on the Oceanic server in Ashen Vale. To the nice peaceful Ashen Vale music in the background. I'm like, ah. We've got a giant battle going on, but the music's so peaceful. It was a nice one of those words that is hard to say, and I'm not going to try. Gonna do an escort. Good luck, Mr. Warlock. Shouldn't be that bad for a Warlock, honestly. Kind of glad that rogue came along when I was doing my escort. I think it would have been okay to do. Tree right here. Let's go. Might have taken a long time to find these trees, but finally done it. Now, before I hand in... Nah, we can hand in first. We got time. Since we found them fast. I was gonna say we head to Booty Bay right now, but I should have time to get there. And handed. Hopefully. I don't even know if there is actually a world buff. Someone said there was at 650. So hopefully there is. A 3-minute flight down to Ratchet. Up to 5-minute boat. Yeah, we have plenty of time. Bit windy today. Thankfully, I'm not outside. Definitely a bit windy. It's also cold. I can feel it. I think the sun's out. It's just cold. But that's living in the bottom of the world for you. There was meant to be a world buff. Oh, there was actually a Oni and Rend buff dropping yesterday that I missed. I was doing like the Hinterlands quest. And we were like 20 minutes late to the world buff and it sucked. Like, man, we're at the top of gym for a lore. World buff comes out. That would have been awesome to get Oni and Rend. I haven't had an Oni buff since like level 30 or something, I feel. Maybe even earlier than that. I think there's only one Oni buff per week on the Horde. So doesn't happen often. Let's hand this stuff in and get out of here.
Hello, man.
Hello.
See ya later.
7 mountain giants.
What brings you here? We shall meet again. Be careful.
Thankfully I can shrink them, but 7? Holy, that's a lot. Alright, Ugro, down to Booty Bay, buddy. And we'll come back. 30,000 experience to 50. I was expecting like 1 or 2 mountain giants, but 7? Holy. Caught me off guard there. Be right back in a second. Alright. 4 bars to level 50. Kinda cool. We don't really gain much power at 50, like, because Wind Fury Weapon is scaling per level, I only get 40 more attack power. I guess 1% shock damage. But that's pretty much it. Searing Totem doesn't really do a lot. My fret reduction potion. Totem. That's a pretty big gain of strength of earth. Honestly, after 50 though, talents are the only thing that are really going to change things. I'm looking forward to getting this at 51. Just so I can shop for free sometimes. That'd be sick. At least going to Booty Bay allows me to hand this quest in. I'm still thinking I want to wear these shoulders. It will just look like Franca. The orc version. 4 more attack power, 8 more agility. Pretty big. Like losing 60 health. Not that big of a deal. It might be if I die, but the best defense is a good offense. No, the boat is there. Boat, you better stay. If I miss the buff because you're gonna bugger off and then come back 5 minutes late. Wow. Right as I arrive, you're gonna leave? You gonna do me like that, boat? I can't believe it. That's so rude. I think we still make it on time. Can be really tight. I think this guy also was trying to get on the boat. I saw someone like jump into the water. There's a backwards running dwarf. That's interesting. Backwards dwarf to backwards dwarf. Good old Tom Green. That guy going? Like, fuck it, I can't bother getting this world buff. I'm just gonna... Actually, I can fly down to Booty Bay from Stormwind. It takes like 3 minutes. Why is everyone running backwards? I wish you could do it. I remember in vanilla, you could like jump and turn your camera and run backwards and like moonwalk. I wish they still kept that in the game. I don't know why they took that out. Blizzard really don't like having fun. Like, you want fun things? No. I used to do that shit all the time. But now you only see people running backwards when they're not actually running backwards, but for some reason the game just shows them running backwards. If you're gonna duel someone, at least make it a duel to the death. He should have waited till they were on the boat and then feed them off. Everyone probably thinks it is a duel to the death, like everyone's watching. Level 18 rogue with fiery weapon enchants? Cheater. I feel like it was so easy to level Rogue to 60 in hardcore. Doing Southbound. I feel like if you have enchants and you're buying stuff from the auction house, it's just gonna be an absolute joke. Shaman's been a lot harder to do Southbound than Rogue was. Alan. And get off my mount. I don't like being on my mount on this boat. I disconnect. Alright, we should make it on time. Nice tabard. Make it on time. Surf back to Orgrimmar. Fly back down to Feralas. Finish off the quest. It's actually really amazing that I got those treants on the way, because now I can do all these quests together. Thankfully. I don't know if that will get me to 50, but it's going to get me real close. Like, these are worth... If I do Dark Heart especially, even more. I just don't... I don't know if I can do that. That's the problem. Because it is an elite. She only has 5,000 health, but she's a caster. Does lightning bolt. So I can't really kite her. I guess I've got shock and grounding totem though. Maybe I just spam rank 1 earth shocks and hope for wind furies. Maybe that would be the play. We get a few, because she has a harpy, so they have less armor too. So if we get a few really good wind fury procs, I think I could do it. It just depends on the RNG. Am I willing to put Ugro's life in the hands of RNG? Not really. I mean, it's never worked for me before. Oh yeah. It's like something here that I guess is happening for Season of Discovery, but you can hear like this summoning thing around this rat. Step away from the rat, goes away. It's interesting. Saw that on Reddit. Interested in seeing what happened in there. Alright, let's get these shoulders.
Pleased to meet you. You have a great day now. Right.
And 5k experience. Now, will I wear the shoulders? I mean, they're really good. So I kind of want to. We're wearing like full leather. And a cloth. How much attack power is this losing here? Quite a bit. Not even worth the help, honestly. Crit wise. Yeah, that's like 0.5 crit. Cricket. We're wearing the shoulders. I love the fact I can wear mail, but I'm not really wearing any mail. Can't sell it? I don't even know what it's for. What is a Savage Frond for? Apparently the Eastern Plaguelands. I guess the next Ramus opening stuff. Okay. They don't need it then.
May your blaze never
Yo.
I don't know what's going on in here.
Glad I could help.
Party. Ugro kind of looks good with these shoulders though. Because they're bigger. Orcs and their big shoulders. See, even though I'd say hardcore's dead, if you're Alliance, there's still a lot of people. It's just dead on the Horde. I was actually thinking after Ugro's journey, if I have time, I might play my rogue a little bit and maybe do some dungeons. Bring her back for some level 60 content. The Alliance are yelling. They're all excited. I think it's just CG. I haven't seen anything about a Rend or an Oni, so... Oh. I'll take the fort buff, though. Challenge me to a duel and then he fort buffs me. Oh, mate. I'm not dueling in a city that is full of gobelinos. Especially when I can't even see who the hell I'm really fighting. How many people? The sound of hearthstones. this is heavy armor kit, right? Ragged armor kit. Even better. How you say? Alright, while I'm flying down to Feralas, I'm gonna go toilet, so hopefully I don't disconnect. Pull off the flight. If I do, it will be funny though. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I have returned. I think this is the Warlock quest. Someone was like, looking for more to help with this quest. And someone said, do the undead version, way easier. And for some reason my brain went instantly to the warrior quest because the warrior undead quest is actually ridiculous. So hard. But it was not the warrior quest. I think I might hold this armor kit for now because like my gear is all leather that I can wear it on. If I could put it on my helmet, it would be thick. I don't think I'll be replacing this helmet. Unless I find a really high level strength stam helmet or something. Like a BOE. But I don't know if I want to get to 60 with like this, these. If I do get to 60 of those, it's going to be scary. Not going to have a lot of health. Alright, we're world buff, so this is probably the best time to try Adana. I don't know if she's doable, but we'll find out. I did say when I was getting slightly into the level 40 bracket, I didn't want to take Ugro's journey that casually. Like, I'm down to do some things for fun. That way, if he dies, at least it was interesting. Alright, I need to go pick up the giant zapper again. Do these quests. One more run through Feralas. And we'll be heading to Tanaris. Thankfully not too much to do in Tanaris. I don't know if I want to do Gazrillion. It is 4,000 experience, but it's so much running around just for, like, nothing. Maybe I'll find the escort down there too. Might actually use my Caller Director for Adana. I gained 8 agility and that was 0.5, so I guess 16 agility is 1 crit. I don't know if that holds for like every level, but at least right now. That's not bad. And with the Spirit of Zandalar, maybe I will gain a crit from the Call Literate. Now I just got to get lucky with the Wind Furies on top of that, and I think I can take Adana down. I guess Grace of Air? I want to be using Ground and Totem though, I think. Depends how quickly she wants to cast, because I can just lock her out with rank 1 Earthshell. We'll find out. Ugro's looking pretty serious, I must say. Maybe I should take another screenshot in Feralas just in case I need it. Because I guess it was a while ago that I did Feralas the first time. Like early 40s. take a screenshot in between these on my mount. Because there's one of my rogue there, so it would be like parallel. Paralleling? Even a word. I mean, it should be. Just sounds weird.
Got the best deals anywhere.
I need the zapper. Not that one.
Hurry back.
Zapper.
Good.
Keep it real. Have a good one.
Not gonna do the quest, I just need the zapper. Although... it's only worth 500 experience. Gonna say, although I am gonna be killing 7 giants. Not really worth doing. Now, if I get there and zap them and then I can't use the thing on them, then that's gonna be sage. Maybe we take a screenshot here. That's an alright angle. It leaves enough room for the logo and everything. Job, Ugro. Ugro Feral 2. Now, I did upgrade my shoulders during what would be the video, so shoulders are going to look different on the thumbnail to the ones that I start with. It is what it is. Alright, let's get these giants. There really haven't been any dungeon groups that I've seen today for any dungeons around my level. I think the highest one that I've seen today is RFD. I don't even know if that happened. I think they looked twice and then they either found 3 people or gave up. Gotta look more than twice these days. 53 Shaman DPS looking for group Mara. Same. Not the 53 Shaman, but the, you know, same. I want to do Mara. I love Maraudin. I think it's probably my favorite classic dungeon. Just because the scope of it is so large. It's like you're doing 3 dungeons at once. Like, Blackrock Depths has always been a good one, because it's very epic and huge, but it feels like the same dungeon. Whereas Maraudin feels like 3 dungeons. Nice. It's doable. Let's go. I'm glad I decided to try. Now I just gotta make sure I don't aggro extras while fighting. Don't throw boulder at me. Rude, mate. Damn, the boulder hits hard. Whoa. These boys ain't playing with their boulders. So after I finish this quest, there's a quest that gives a weapon, and the stats on it are better. The top end damage on it's better, but I think it's a 2.8 speed, so I'm not 100% if it's like an upgrade. 2.8 speed isn't that great. Not the item I want. Trying to use the other thing. But it does have higher top end, so I'm hoping it's not a downgrade. It would be nice to have the stam on it at the very least. Of course there's a tree now. Now that I don't need them, of course they're going to be hanging around. Big damage. 900 DPS burst. Hell yeah. Today, Ugro can one-shot a mob. B. I mean, we're not going to one-shot any of these giants. They have a lot of armor. But the harpies, could be doable. I'm not going to finish this residue quest. No need for 500 XP. Alright, job done. Abandonate. We got our stuff. That's all I needed from it. I like how when you abandon that quest, it takes it away immediately, even though it lets you keep it if you actually finish the quest. Interesting. Having a drink. Alright, let's kill some harpies. One shot some harpies. Got potential. They are pretty unarmored. Back when I was a young lad playing Warcraft 3, I would see the harpies. You know, they would sometimes, in the little Warcraft 3 frame, their boobs would be in the frame. And I'd be like, ooh. Harpy boob. I was about 12 or so. I don't remember. It's definitely young though, because it was before high school. I don't do that anymore. Pretty easy to see boobs these days, you know. They are everywhere. And yet still exciting. Last time I was here, I found a blue item. I think I did grind these mobs to level 50 a little bit on my road. Like, this was my level 50 grind spot. Don't need to do it on the Shaman because we're gonna hit 50 probably in Tanaris after this. So many quests. Might have skipped some dungeons that my rogue did, but there's so many quests on the Horde side. Yeah. Get shit on. Though we are going to be pretty close to leveling here, I'd say. If I can do Dark Heart, I think it's pretty possible to level here. So maybe both the characters are going to hit 50 in Feralas. That would be an interesting thing. I was waiting to Earth Shock until after I Storm Strike and then it just dodged anyway. Game. Haven't found the Horde yet. Had no mana. I was like 4 mana off. No horny harpies around. I was hoping to get it before the like fortitude buff runs out, but I don't think it's gonna either. If I don't get the horn, I can't do the quest. You know? I want to try, but if I don't get the horn, I can't. Bit dangerous coming down here. Not the best decision making either. It's definitely gonna pull. Unless this is LOS, which looks like it might be. No horny harpies. Game. Miss. I just need to kill one more and then I guess I'm leaving because I don't really want to grind them until they drop the horn. I could. Grind them until we run into an actual harpy. Whoa. I know you want to drop the horn, harpies. Feel it. Maybe they don't. I do need it, right? As far as I can... Yeah, I gotta like blow it here. At least trying the quest would be good. Really? I'm down to go to like 2 bars away, and if not, can't bother. Got one horn here, but that's not the right one. Fresh. Hey, I can't say no to another 14 slot bag. Ugro is so freaking lucky when it comes to bags, though. Holy sh. Got 3 14 slotters now. Like, that's crazy. My rogue got a 14 slotter in Eastern Plaguelands. That was the first one I picked up since the 6 slotter in Taldra, so Ugro's had 3 14 slotters now. Obviously one was from a quest, but so lucky. Nuts. I think Ugro overall has been much luckier than my rogue in terms of getting drops that it would be, you know, useful and stuff like that. Now, I can't roll for the things that drop when they drop in dungeons, but at least they drop. Ugro's very lucky boy. Or perhaps I got luckier. Yeah, I'll say I got luckier. That way it makes me feel good. Give me your horn, ladies. Now, will Ugro get a 16 slot bag before he hits 60? That's the real test. They do start dropping pretty soon after 50, right? Ladies are not horny at all. Funny because the bag I replaced only the 10 slotter from Wailing Caverns, but it looks like a 14 slotter. So now when I look at it in my inventory, I'm like, oh, do I have another one? No. Didn't you bait me? Can't believe she would run up there like that. How rude. Then healed her friend. And then her friend healed her. Or at least they're good teammates. They don't heal themselves, but they will heal their friends. I don't even know if I'm going to keep the Defiant hide bag, because I have like 3 10 slotters in my bank as well. Ugro is not struggling for bag space right now. Well, bank space, yes, but that's only because I haven't done any engineering for a long time. Dodge. Doesn't it? Alright, there's the horn. What was this? Greatest aim. Something I can sell for 30 silver to the vendor. Good enchant though. I am gonna try this elite. I don't know how it will go, but best time to try it is when I have world buff, so. Maybe she'll beat my ass. Maybe she won't. We'll find out. I think she has 5,000 HP and cast, so hopefully Wind Fury procs every attack. Use this. Bet she comes out and kills one. Bush. Adana? Where you at? Let me use a healing potion right now. She kinda does hurt. Not bad. Ugro is strong with all the totems, especially. It wasn't too bad. Nice to have 15.5% crit. Plus, Grey Severe was down, so even more. Like, that would have been probably 2.5%. Nice. I completed all of Feralas. Let's go. At least I think so. And I believe with these hand-ins, I should hit 50. Just use the healing potion early. Like, I don't want to be crit for like 1200 and die. That would be funny, but also quite sad. Ever since doing that the pirate quest in STV. I've been trying all these harder quests. Feels good. Ugro's done harder quests than I probably did on my rogue up until the point where I did High Chief Winterfall. I don't know if I'll do High Chief Winterfall on the Shaman. It might be a bit too much risk. I like the thought of doing High Chief Winterfall, but the practice of it. I guess if Wind Fury procs, I can kill any elite though. Plus we have Grounding Totem, so it might actually be not that bad. Yeah, almost time. I think I'll be going there at like 52-ish. I'll stop in Foulwood a little bit beforehand. I'm kind of scared about Unguro because on my rogue I was like stressed out pretty much the whole way through Unguro. Even as someone who's played since 2004, I went to Unguro on hardcore and I was just stressed. I was just stealthing everywhere, but I can't stealth this time. That's gonna be scary. Man, Himothy is everywhere. I saw Himothy yesterday. My melee actually outdid Wind Fury weapon. So I definitely want to make sure I am ready for Unguro before I head there. Because this time it's going to be stressful without stealth and just thinking about it. Oh, thank you. I'm sure a Devil Saw can kill Stoneclaw in one shot too. I am really glad that I upgraded Stoneclaw to have more health. This Stoneclaw is so good. Just making it tougher by 50% is huge. I would have died so many times during the Shaman leveling experience if I didn't have Stoneclaw Totem. Probably about 200 times I probably would have died. Should be our final run through Feralas unless I do Diamond. There was a group looking for a level 58 DPS or level 58 plus DPS for Diamond East today, and I'm like, man, I would do that at level 58 for sure. That would be a little bit of fun before 60, you know? Because as much as I trust myself to level to 60 and groups to put me in a worse position, especially if you're doing a dungeon, because it's scary trusting other people, I would for the content. No need to do a dungeon at level 58, but I would.
Hey there, be seeing ya. Later.
Weapons of Spirit. This is the weapon I was talking about. There is a like that staff is pretty fucking good though. The staff is actually better than the axe. But this axe is an upgrade. It's just really fast. Maybe I should go for a staff. It's got no strength on it, but holy shit, the damage. I would take the staff, right? Like, that's 40 more top end damage. Alright, prepare the weapons. How is my staff level? Not that bad, 204. Do we lose the axe? They're both an upgrade, but the staff is so huge.
Relax. See ya later.
And I gained intellect, which actually is helpful. 180 more mana. Well, it's actually more, right? Like 300. That's like an earth shot. I just don't know if I want to go the staff when there's an axe available. But the axe isn't huge. Like, it's good DPS. Axe speed's kind of shit though. But the staff, it is 30 attack power that I'm losing. Hard decision. I'm gonna go hand this quest in first. And... 30 attack power is a lot.
Well met. Goodbye. Ancestors watch over you.
Not gonna use either of these.
Farewell.
1,000 experience to go.
Peace. Goodbye.
Level 50. Put our last point for now into concussion. Next level we'll go in elemental focus. Now what? Staff or X?
Hey there. Okie dokie.
I just don't like the X because it's so fast. Like, if it was a 3.2 speed and just a straight upgrade, I would use it, but the damage is like so minuscule. And then there's this beside it. I'm like, I think I have to go to staff. It's really slow, which will mean big bonks. How's the staff from Zul'Farrak? Here. Pretty much. Just a little bit better than this staff. Yeah. If I do Marauding, I can just make sure this X drops and we'll go back to an X. I think I'm picking up the staff though. 30 attack power, but watch me equip it and I'll do less DPS. It's fine. Why do you have to do this, Blizzard? The X should be 3.7 speed.
Later.
Alright, let's see. Go. Yes. That's a lot more top end damage. And it is more DPS. Even though I lose that 30 attack power. Pretty strong.
Looking for something special?
I'll have to level it a tiny bit. I'm gonna keep the axe around just in case. You might decide that I don't like the staff.
Ancestors watch over you.
Oh, sick. So Blizzard actually changed things yesterday when they brought out that patch, whatever they did. I haven't read the patch notes, but you actually do have the graphic on the weapons now, no matter what you use, and that's good. Staff also has it. Before I go to Tanaris, I'm gonna go train. Need to get my rank 3 Wind Fury weapon. What is this quest? I've never been a level 50 Shaman before. Whole new world. I guess that's the level 50 Shaman quest, that makes sense. Makes sense why it would be there. Now that I think of it. They didn't think upstairs, perhaps? Is there an upstairs? I mean, there's a few upstairs. Here it is.
How you do it, man? You be careful, man.
24 attack power ring. Pretty big.
Spirits.
No stam though. 24 attack power though. You get some of that attack power back that I just traded for intellect. Staff Shaman again. We didn't even have 10 levels of having a non-staff weapon. Keeps coming back. But you know what you need? A staff. I do.
The winds guide you.
Up, 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 up.
Go in peace.
No. I had an elemental water before. I sold it. If only I had known. Alright, new Wind Fury weapon. It's not huge, but it'll scale. Don't really need anything else with it.
Farewell.
We got new Searing. And Wind Fury. There's 40 extra attack power right now. Not terrible. That guy walks a lot. See if we can find him. Literally walks all around Orgrimmar, so. I'm looking forward to going back to the Plague Lands if I make it there. I do enjoy the Plague Lands. The Plague Lands should be as stressful as Unguro, but I find Unguro way more stressful, and it might just be because of the dinosaurs. But the Plague Lands might be a bit more stressful without stealth also. Thousand health. Alright, let's see in this bank. Yeah, I got 10 slotters in here. Don't really want to spend 25 gold to get another one. I do need to sort my bank out at some point. 200 staff's good enough to be questing in Tanaris?
How may I aid you?
Find out.
Goodbye.
Oh, I should have checked actually.
Well met.
Nah, it's gone. I mean, it was a lot earlier that I was finding the water elemental, so it makes sense. This quest might take a little bit of time. Don't really care too much, so I don't know if Sunken Temple will even happen, so not like I need to go for it. Alright, Ugro, back to Tanaris.
Down.
Let's clear Tanaris. 7-minute flight. Probably go AFK while on this flight path. I need to go toilet, so I'll be back. Alright. I wasn't happy about like the fact that Blizzard changed the Wind Fury numbers to yellow because I prefer them to be white when they show up on my screen. Harder to see the yellow ones, sometimes they don't even pop up. But I do like how you can see the spell effects on every weapon now. Now with a 3.7 speed weapon, hopefully we can get some Omega Bonks. I will one-shot a mob. It will happen. I need some strength pants, perhaps. God, Ugro, your gear is all leather, mate. Literally one piece of mail. Why even get mail? You know, I haven't actually been to Searing Gorge yet, I just remembered. I still haven't gone into Searing Gorge. I guess we're doing Searing Gorge after Tanaris. That's a free level. I completely forgot Searing Gorge was around. Port is so easy to level, you forget zones even exist. Huh. Got Searing Gorge and Blasted Lands. I did not have this luxury on my Alliance character, and I ran more dungeons on Alliance. Time to think that maybe the Horde have an easy time. No, I've already known that for a long time. So I guess Tanaris now. I think that should take us like halfway through 50, and then we go Searing Gorge. That's going to be a whole level, definitely. Blasted Lands, half a level to a level, depending on RNG, because it's just kill quest. Gazrilla. I can actually do Gazrilla because I have a mallet. Hell yeah. Things are going well for Ugro. How does it all come crashing down? We do marauding. So I don't even need to think about Foulwood or Unguro until probably 52, 53. The leveling curve is going to be so smooth. Nice. I think I'll kill a few, like, level 40-ish mobs for a few minutes. Just to get my staves up before I do the higher level quest. I want that open. What have we got down here anyway? We got Special Shrub, Dudemill Compound. Obviously all the Zul'Farrak quests, but yeah, group for that. Still don't know if I care to take up Gazredian. I mean, it's a free quest. Do Tuga. Maybe the escort. There's more stuff. What's the quest that requires me to actually use this field testing? Is that here? I don't even know. No idea.
Yo,
Yo,
have a good one. Ah, potential customer.
we know where this quest leads. That might be Ugro's Death Deck quest if I tried it. Like, obviously I did it on the rogue, it was quite easy. But that is the Silifid Queen quest. I am down to try it.
Can I help you?
I don't think it will be as easy on the Shaman.
Bye for now.
Especially because I'd have to fight into the cave and then fight out.
Yo, be good.
Oh yeah, this quest is the one.
Keep it real. Have a good one.
True. That's the one for the field kit.
Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
I will have to go to Hinterlands at some point after that quest. Let's make our way to Steam Weedle and kill some dudes along the way to get these water pouches. Don't even know if this water pouch quest is worth doing. It's 3,000 experience though, so I guess so. 50 to 60 for me has always been one of my favorite leveling brackets. I know a lot of people struggle with it and say it takes long, but I think 50 to 60 is way better than 40 to 50. And the fact that I haven't even gone into some of the zones just means it's gonna be so much easier. I am down for an easy time leveling. Can't believe I forgot about Searing Gorge. Just as I was flying down to Tanaris, I remembered I haven't even been to Searing Gorge. Like, I haven't stepped inside Searing Gorge one time. Oh, right. There's a zone there. Pick that quest up later. Maybe. Don't really care. I might pick it up.
What you want?
Quest.
Seeing ya. Okie dokie. See ya later.
That's all for it, just in case. Alright. Go murder some waste wanderers. Why is he killing the turtle? How could he? I'd like to get the rest of Tanaris done today, so I think that's the goal before I end stream today. Don't really want to fight the casters. Wow, I need to level my weapon skill, so try to avoid them. Few people out here. That sucks. I was hoping there'd be no one. And there's a lot of casters and a solid chest. Be fair though, my staff isn't like that low level that I probably could take the casters. Didn't even get a level from that guy. Evade. 205 staffs. But we're bonking hard. Oh. Does that count? I mean, she's a low level mob, so I don't want to count it, but we did just one shot her. Man, there's a lot of items in that chest. We did technically one-shot a mob just now. Nice. Go us. Good job, Ugro. Now I have 1 pouch. Today's been a rather good day, I'd say. Rather good day of Ugrowing. Finished Hinterlands, finished Feralas, now we're gonna finish Tanaris. I was kind of dreading after Tanaris, but now that I remember I haven't done Searing Gorge, I'm like, oh, I can go to Searing Gorge tomorrow. Good. Easy. Job done. Because sometimes you're sitting there like, what the hell? Where am I going to go next? You got nothing left. Guess I don't have that problem on Ugro. Even 116 Earth Shot. I can't hit this mob, so the Stoneclaw actually got aggro. That's embarrassing, Ugro. But we are leveling our weapons, so it makes sense. I wonder if, because they changed Wind Fury now that it's like a yellow rather than a white, I wonder if it actually helps with leveling your weapon skill, because last time I was leveling weapon skill, Wind Fury would give me 3 points sometimes. I don't know if it's doing that now. Because it's definitely taking a bit long. Like, we are only 30 levels. We are only 30 levels away from where we need to be, but it's definitely going a bit slower, I feel. What a beautiful sight that is every time. Just one shot of mobs like it's nothing. I do love myself some caster mobs. Strength wise, we might have lost out, but weapon's pretty good. Later. Alright, 4. One more. Using this power source will activate the field testing. At 53 Shaman, I hope he's out questing. He's been looking for a group for things for like 2 hours. I think he is questing. He's in Western Plaguelands. Looking for group Mara and Sunken Temple. It's just like there aren't any. I love my new weapon. Back to the staff, sure, but holy damage. Thought she was going to be evaded, but then she came running out. Damn. Our Wind Furies are critting for 600. That's huge. Even higher when the mob has 0 armor. I'm happy. Doesn't take much to make me happy. You know, I do more damage, I get more happy. Basically it. Give me more damage, I'd be more happy. At least when flurry's up, the attack speed is cool, like 2.8 rather than 3.7. Murder this fella. Not as hard as I wanted to murder him, but can't one-shot him all. 213. Getting up there. Bro, we're gonna have to move because that mob's coming straight for us. You are just dicking around with this Void Walker so much. Nice. Job done. Cleared out a few more than I wanted to, but we got it. Apparently I had the Grazridian thing right now. I should look at the quest. What do I get from it? Grazridian. Oh no, the quest reward. Damn you! I wasn't even playing the game. How dare you? That's what you get. Big bonk. Trying to run to town. There's another staff. Not as good as the one I have though. And a tunic with 11 strength on. So I probably wouldn't use those. Like 11 strength is pretty good, but we've got 38 attack power tunic. So I think I'm good to not do that quest.
Time is money,
But it takes
friend.
too long.
Keep it real. Be good. Keep it real. Be good.
Acquire acceptable samples of 8 basilisks, hyenas, scorpions. Okay. I got 2 hours to do. I've never done this quest. Oh no, it's one of these ones. Ugh. Hideous. What do I get from doing these quests? Can't say the reward is really worth it. Gonna be honest. Might just not do that. Like, there's some rewards that are okay from it, but I wouldn't like use any of them over what I have, so I'm just gonna skip that one. Similar to the Gazaridian, as soon as I saw that quest required me to just run around and kill things and hope to get RNG, I'm like, nah. That's not for me. Do I have the Unguro soil quest? Oh yeah, Bungle in the jungle, right. I didn't pick up the Unguro soil quest. I remember not picking it up. So I was like, why do I need Unguro soil? That makes sense. So a few quests skipped. But worth for my sanity and time, I think. Skipping those quests. Kill some bugs. We're gonna see probably some parries and misses right now with our staffs being 214 against level 50 mobs, but 8. We'll get there. Really coming towards me right now. He was just making sure I left the hive. Turned around as soon as I left. He's like, ah, good. Thank you for listening. He's like the bouncer. I don't know if these guys make more little fellas. But the little fella should get one shot by lightning. I guess they do. It killed my Fire Nova. Bastard. You don't die to lightning shield though. Leave me alone, they only have 1 health, but they're scary. I wonder if they'll... Well, they left combat. Let's say, I wonder if they'll just chase me to the ends of the earth. That'd be kind of funny. I didn't fight any swarmers on my rogue for that specific reason, but I thought lightning shield would have actually been useful. But nah. Like, that is not so. Alright, avoid the swarmers. That is what I learned. Once our staff is actually leveled up, we're going to be absolutely blasting. Sucks that I have to use staff again, but you know. It's a weapon upgrade. The lid off. Can't be bothered. Sometimes Ugro just decides to not kill something. Parry, parry, parry. It has no health, Ugro. Surely you can finish it off. It has 1 health, Ugro. Surely. Surely you can finish it off. Literally 1 HP. I've told them multiple times. Now, obviously, I'm leveling weapon skill, so it's a bit harder, right? But I've told him multiple times. If he's ever in a situation where he shouldn't be that low, but he is, for no reason, I might let him die. Big parry. You hate to see it. At least we're getting up there. Like, you know, we might be missing a lot of our tanks, but we're heading for like 50 now. That's good. Using a lot of mana though. Part of the process. 222. Say, considering we finished 3 mid 40 to 50 zones today. Today's been really successful. Yesterday was really successful doing the Hinterlands Elite quest. And tomorrow we're probably going to finish Searing Gorge, so... Pretty successful week considering I only played Ugro 3 days. Then we'll be starting next week pretty strong. Like a lot of potential zones to do next week, and we'll probably be like, say around 52. They're probably not hitting 60 next week, but the week after, potential. Definitely has potential the week after. And no mana against this wasp. That's rough. Put a searing down and might need to use a potion. Yeah, I'm gonna use a potion. Just going into a wasp with no mana was a bit silly, but it's part of leveling your weapon skill. It's a swarmer. There's a swarmer there too. We don't want them. We don't want no swarmers. Two 19 staves. Getting up there slowly. At least it has intellect on it. So we actually gain levels faster. One good thing. The one good thing about my new staff. Plus 18 intellect. And with ZG buff, a little bit more. Ugh. Daring totem, carry me. You still carry me, Searing Totem? He can get a few hits off before he disappears. Do need him again though, or I'm gonna have to healing potion again. I don't really want to. May have to though. Looking like it. Getting these weapon levels is tough. Here's a Wind Fury. Tough Cusper. Does do that. But I have the bag already equipped, so makes sense. I could unequip it and equip it again to make it look better. I'm just looking down here and I'm like, maybe I should have the journeymans beside each other. And this last item I need. Like big nope. Now let's do it fresh. Damage is coming. We're at 221 staffs now. Little bit of a slowdown when it comes to questing and such when you got a level weapon skill, right? But it will be worth it once it's done. And at least this way, if we do get like the X from Maraudin or something, we're at 250, so we're not going to lose out too much. Now if I have to go back to a mace, more of this. Rough. So many berries. And this final quest item is taken a bit. I've noticed that today. Quest items, like when I get to the last one needed, have just been taking their sweet time. Two staves. Very cool. Very strong. I don't mind fighting these for a little bit longer though, because of weapon skill. These are probably the easiest mobs to get it on that I need to fight. The ogres might be okay. They don't wear armor, so definitely be hitting them hard. Yo, Siren Totem, can you kill that for me? Jeez. Hey, we got the item. I guess having a slow weapon is bad for leveling it. But we got there. Let's head for the ogres and then we'll head down towards the thistle shrubs. Said thistle. Not playing Genshin Impact right now. I haven't played Genshin in a while, but I did enjoy that game. The story was getting pretty good. Like pretty good levels of story writing. I didn't really play it for the gacha aspect because I never play a game for that, but The overall gameplay loop and everything, that was fun. Alright, brutes and forces and that guy. Oh. Make the shit out of me. Really gonna make me earth shock this mob, Ugro? Good. But I can if I need to, but I don't really want to. Probably just bonk it really hard, you know? Yeah, like that. That was some good bonks. Harry. Hate to see it. I feel like this may be a pot angle. It's definitely a pot angle. Maybe even a runaway and bandage angle. It's not going great. A runaway and bandage angle. Thankfully, Frost Shock is pretty freaking good for running away and bandaging. The hardest quests of the day are the ones that should be some of the easiest, but because we're leveling our weapon skill, adds to the pain a little bit. It is all good. 224. I like when they throw me up in the air, it's fun. Someone would do that to me. Throw me in the air. Nice parry, Ugro. He parried the throw up in the air. What a god. Now the other stuff, not so good. was a good swing. Yeah, I was feeling confident there because he had a few good swings. I'm like, I can Storm Strike this. Rather than Earth Shock it. The Storm Strike increases my weapon skill. Earth Shock doesn't. Should hit 225 momentarily. There it is. Should be regularly hitting these mobs. It might be glancing right now, but because we have that plus 1% hit, be pretty regular now. Thankfully. He'll crush me. Oh. Well then. Gonna go over here. This leveling of the staff is definitely taking a bit longer than I thought it would, and I think it's because of the Wind Fury change not actually being regular melee hits now. Like, they're special, they're their own entity now, so I think that is why. Blizzard. You ruined leveling Shaman. How could you? Blizzard does hate fun. We've always known this. I want to kill that enforcer, but I don't really want to fight the mage. I don't need to. He's just there. I might find two enforcers there. Look at Stoneclaw Totem go, he's a Giga Chad. Wind Fury was kind of popping off right there. Kind of propped like 4 times. Mob went from heaven health to not heaven health. Perfect. This is more like it. Damage that we're now doing. Way better. What level's the main guy? He might be like 49. Yeah, 49. See if I can get a few more staff levels before I head in there. Don't really want a prolonged fight against him. I'm pretty sure he has an execute. That would not be a good thing. Oh, 51's going to be great with that. It may not even proc a lot, right? But just the thought of it proccing and having a free earth shock right after. Oh, yes. Big bonk. Love to see that. Bonk the shit out of a mob and it's like, oh fuck. Coming swinging. Alright, we're at 227. Not really where we want to be for a level 49 mob, but doesn't matter too much. I mean, that guy's... That mage is just gonna go in and tag it now. That's annoying. I just cleared, like, all the way. These frickin' alliance players, man. It's like when the druid stole the escort quest in Feralas. Same thing. Clear all the way in and then... yoink. If my staff was a bit higher, I wouldn't have had to have a drink. Oh, hopefully he respawns quick. Come on, Ugro. Thank you. Get your shit together, boy. Master Enforcer. I think he's a bit mage. I'm okay with going a bit overtime today. And possibly going forward as well, because I do need to hit level 60 within the next 2 weeks. That is my self-imposed time limit. But I feel like I can do it. I gotta wait for this fella to respawn. Bit annoying, but it is what it is. Big mana potion. I don't know how long this respawn is, but hopefully not that long. Guess I'll mine that mithril while I'm in here. Just for the point. 200 mining. Anytime I put 40s in the title of my videos, like I put it in some of my VODs channel videos, since Ugro's been in his mid 40s and stuff, it gets views so easily. So I do think I'll do like the mid 40s experience, the high 40s experience. It's just people that are in their mid 40s watching the videos. Like, ah. Yes, I'm in my mid 40s. I will watch this. Come on, Gormarok. Born. So I can use my staff with a tiny crystal in it to beat you. Apparently it had strength on it. It's called strength of the Treant, right? It should have strength. Just plus 20 strength. Been a while since I used a mace. I think when I got a staff actually was when I traded them my last time. 2 minutes left on world buff. Sad. We made the most out of it though, I would say. I mean, we killed that elite in Feralas. We did all the Feralas quests. I think if I didn't get this weapon upgrade, now it is an upgrade, just not while we have to level the weapon skill. If I didn't get this weapon upgrade, I probably would have been done with Tanaris quest by now too. But at least I'm still questing in Tanaris with the weapon upgrade. Everything else outside is seemingly respawn. Waiting on this. Pop some totems down. Goodbye, strength of Zandalar, bird of Zandalar. If that is your name. Every minute Searing is down and disappears is 1 minute, so I'll know how the respawn is. It's probably going to be about 5 minutes. Usually how long things take to respawn when they're a named mob. So I'd say it's been at least 4. That mage killed it. But I didn't see the mage kill it, so... Did he kill it? He definitely ran away with it. Hopefully he killed it. he is. Right as I drop my totems down again. And we smacked the shit out of him. Ugro did not fuck around killing that guy. I mean, the totems definitely help. But we also hit attacks. Nice. Alright. Thistle Shrub Valley. I do believe there are going to be a few quests after these, but these are like the major ones. Pretty good after this. Man, imagine if I was doing that power source quest. Holy. I would have actually been questing for the next 2 hours before I finished that one. That did not seem like it was going to be a fun quest to do. Let's hope this new collector is easy. Yeah. Sometimes it can be quite the pain. It was pretty easy to get on my rogue if I remember correctly. But I have definitely been here for over an hour one time trying to get it, so. It varies. Man, am I gonna need a searing token? To make sure you hit. It's definitely taken longer to get the weapons, which sucks. There's a weapon upgrade in Unguro. I don't know anything before that, though. Other than Marauding Axe and stuff from, like, Zul'Farrak, which is only really a minor thing. There's the Glen. 4 mobs, not bad. Alright, now we're gonna fight the level 50 fellas. Our bad staff skill. 229. $16 mobs to kill. Hopefully we can do Tuga as well. That'll be some good shit. Maybe I should get Tuga with me to help me do this quest. Tuga, I need your damage, mate. He's one of those escorts where you can hold him hostage, I guess. It's a bad pairing. We don't need that big of a heal. Oh, to resist. Just became nighttime. Moon's out. Still a desert, so it's still hot as hell. But the moon's out. I don't know if he still is, but about when Classic was coming out, right, I learned that someone else from my vanilla guild was streaming. Like my actual vanilla guild from 2005 era. He's like a Twitch partner and stuff though, so better than me, I guess. I'm the beast. But I don't know if it's still happening, but I thought that was interesting, like... I wonder how many people that I've known throughout my life, either from video gaming or real life, how many have ever, like, streamed on Twitch? Probably a lot. Probably at least 10% does. Gotta remember, most people on Twitch are streaming, not making anything, right? Like, the fact that I've even made money streaming, it's a small amount, sure, but the fact that I've even made money streaming is, like, miraculous in itself. Yeah, we have a stick. Got the strength for the tree in. Lost some attack power from it, but the damage upgrade is pretty nice. Trying to level the weapon skill while doing these quests now. Yeah, exactly. The Wind Fury. I did actually one-shot a mage mob. It was only like a level 42 mob before, but I one-shot a few of those and I'm like, okay. I mean, I can count that as a one-shot. It finally happened. Oh shit, Gruffy's here. I hope not, Gruffy. How you doing, buddy? I think the last time you were watching me play hardcore, you told me I was gonna die tomorrow, so... Didn't happen. Either in game or life. Working too much as an old guy like you? You know, I was actually... When Season of Discovery first came out, Gruffy, I was playing with Bludgeon and we were talking about you because he told me that you were going into surgery and I'm like... We hadn't seen you around for like a month and we were both like, maybe he died. You know, he's an old fart now. So I'm glad you're not. Glad you're still alive. Yeah. $140 per fortnight. Jeez. I might need to potion here. Maybe just a small one. Nah, we're good. I love whenever someone comes to talk is the moment when the ads happen. I guess it's because everyone rocks up at like the hour or the half hour. It makes sense why the ads happen. I have like pre-rolls off, but usually people rock up at like an hour or a half hour, right? But the ads should be done now, hopefully. I'll say it one time because I like to shill sometimes. Subscribers get 0 ads. Hello, welcome back. $140 per fortnight is a lot, Gruffy. That's like 2 jobs. 2 full-time jobs. $166. What are you doing? What? Are you like going down to the mines or something? Jeez. Gruffy in the mines. Someone like me, if I work like 30 hours, I'm already like, nah, I'm done for the week. I couldn't imagine working that much. few more of these, and then hopefully I can find Tuga. Ah, I see. So it is 2 jobs here. You crazy fella. And then there's me, who also has put in too much stuff into my schedule as well. But not that much. Holy. I had perfect mana. Yeah, tanks. We hate tanks. Can definitely suck a fat one, tanks. Yeah, I guess if you want a little boost of income, not too bad for a short while, but yeah, 140 plus hours per fortnight forever would probably kill you. That'd be way too much forever. Just let me know if you need anything to spend that money on, though. You know. I'm good at spending other people's money. Big bonk. Alright, I didn't see Tuga. Any turtles? Any turtly fellas around here? Could be more south, I guess. Run through this fella. Tuga, are you down here? And he can be quite fast now. A crash zeppelin. I went outside over the weekend, Gruffy. The reason I have my webcam off, because I went outside over the weekend and I got sunburnt, so my skin's like all peely. I went to the ocean. Yep, touched grass. Stepped into the ocean with my bare feet. It was great. The sunburn was the trade-off for the greatness, but you live and you learn. Man, Ghost Wolf is even too fast for Tuga. Now he's quick. Ghost Wolf is too fast for him, but he's also faster than I run, so... Maybe I should just tell him to keep up. Come on, Tuga. Put some work in, buddy. At least this escort quest is the easiest escort quest in the game. Because you don't really need to fight anything. I do want to fight this guy though. Need an elemental here. Kind of aggro that, isn't it? Oh, good. Throw a grounding down just in case he does like a little blah. Like a gust of wind. Yeah, for my Thunder Fury. Thank. He didn't drop one. Unlucky. Yeah, my level 50 Shaman quest requires me to get a elemental air, fire, earth, and water. Oh, this turtle, I swear. We'll go not around the mountain. Go over here though. I think he runs like 20% fast. So he's just a little bit faster than regular running character, but not fast enough. I'd rather him be a bit quicker, honestly. I might as well just run all the way. I need to go down here. That quest. Sunken Temple. Alright, Gruffy. Thanks for stopping by, man. Hope you have a good one. Could stop in there now, but I'd rather do it without Tuga. So many mobs to dodge. $3,600 experience, so. So tomorrow I start Searing Gorge immediately, basically. We're gonna have a good time in Searing Gorge. It's gonna be easy. Hopefully. You never know. It might go tits up. Tuga needs to get to the wife. Found any food? He forgot it. Silly Tuga. The perpetual cycle of getting lost while looking for food. He goes into the ocean to look for food after we get back. And then he makes his way back over to that side and he's like, oh yeah, I was meant to get food for my wife. Someone lead me back. That's how I imagine it happening, at least. Porter, that's the one. Boom. Just trying to get some food for Tuga, you know? Killing all these mobs so he can pick something out. Maybe I should pick up this quest here before I head to Searing Gorge, because then after Searing Gorge, maybe I head into Burning Steeps for the flight path and everything. Might be worth. On Tuga. Big old slow lad. He is a turtle after all. He's not made for speed. Made for defense. Look at him run. He's so scared of tortoise. I don't know if you can outrange him and fail the quest, but man, that would suck. How much further to go? We're almost there, mate. I think my old Final Fantasy static might actually have their team together now for Ultimate. That'd be good for them. I mean, I left probably 4 months ago now. Maybe just 3, I can't remember. Well, it's definitely last year, though. And I've just been playing WoW the whole time since. I honestly didn't think the Ugru series would go this far. But it will be done soon. Go into Searing Gorge and probably hit 51 tomorrow. And then maybe 52 in the blasted lanes. Hey Torta, I made Tuga come with me. I don't think I'll read the quest dialogue this time. I did last time I did this quest. She just tells him to get her some food, idiot. I can't believe our bags are so big.
What's up?
He's fanned and a naked lady.
Hurry back.
Nice. Oh. Pretty good day of questing. Good day of questing indeed. Finished Hinterlands, Feralas. Now we're cresting on the finish of Tanaris. So overall, it's been a very productive day. And Searing Gorge tomorrow should be productive also. Maybe Searing Gorge and the Blasted Lands tomorrow, depending on how long it takes to get the items and such, you know. I could see clearing both of those in one day if I get lucky.
Keep it real.
Do I have a deal for you?
Don't know, dude.
Have a good one.
Well, do ya?
Hi, how are you?
Good, mate.
Alrighty then.
Yo! Hurry back! Glad I could help! Keep it real!
Doing Zul'Farrak would have me at 51 easily right now.
Hey, how you doing? If you ever need anything,
Alright, gotta go to the Hinterlands for that quest. Pretty far. Pretty far. Go hand this one down here and then we're probably done for the day. Little over 60k into 50. So just under halfway. Not bad. Not bad at all. I forgot to pick up that quest, but I don't know if I really want to go down into that place and do it. So, might just skip that one.
What's up?
Not
Hurry
much.
back! Glad I could help!
Retrieve the stone
For
circle.
real! Hurry back!
Where exactly is the stone circle? Sunken Temple, perhaps? No, right shit. Maybe. I guess it's Ratchet and then leads on to Sunken Temple. Most likely. Alright. I'm gonna hurry up to Orgrimmar. Honestly, these two quests may do them, but may also just forget about them because there are a lot of travel and stuff. Like, I'll probably get the stone circle at some point,
What are you looking
but
for?
it may not be immediately. But the other thing, not sure. What was here? Food? Yes. Alright. Nice. Good productive day. Make one more bandage so I have one. The full stack, you know. I used 2 bandages today. I don't know why I didn't have a 18, but feel like I used 2 anyway. Maybe I didn't. So tomorrow we shall start with Searing Gorge. We'll head down there. Quests all over the place now. But we're level 50. 10 levels to go. Ugro's gonna make it. Perhaps. We've still got to go through some scary zones like, you know, Ungaro Crater and stuff like that. But hopefully it will go alright. I should be back tomorrow. Because it is Friday tomorrow, so I should be back. If not, expect me back on Monday. But anyway, hope you guys have a great night or day depending on where you are in the world, and I will see you the next time I see you. Goodbye. I am waving once again, you just have to imagine it. Later.